Would the Auburn University's fall commencement ceremony please rise for the commencement procession.
College of Liberal Arts, Dr. Anna Frankel-Watkins, Interim Dean.
Please be seated. Good morning. Welcome to the Fall 2021 Commencement Ceremony of the College of Liberal Arts. Joining me today on the platform are Dr. James Whitty, Professor and Chair of the Department of Aviation. Dr. Laura Plexico, Professor and Chair in the Department of Speech, Language, and Hearing Sciences. Dr. Hyun-Woo Kim, Patrick E. Maloney, Professor and Chair of the Department of Economics. Dr. David Lesko, Professor and Chair in the Department of History. Ms. Faresh Rashtampour, Professor in the Department of Theater and Dance. Dr. Anna Ciafelli, Associate Professor of Italian in the Department of World Languages, Literatures, and Cultures. Dr. Chris Newland, Professor in the Department of Psychological Sciences. Dr. Jonathan Bolton, Professor and Chair in the Department of English. Ms. Sarah Guths, Assistant Professor in Department of Art and Art History. Dr. Andrea Kelly, Associate Professor in the School of Communication and Journalism. Dr. Arata Hanaki, Associate Professor in the Department of Philosophy. Dr. Timothy Edgman, Assistant Professor in the Department of Sociology, Anthropology, and Social Work. Dr. Sarah Agazde, Assistant Professor in the Department of Communication and Journalism, and Dr. Matthew Clary, Lecturer in the Department of Political Science. Would Hannah Lynn McGill please stand? At this time, I would like to introduce our College of Liberal Arts student marshal, Hannah McGill. Hannah's from Newnan, Georgia. She's receiving a Bachelor's of Science in Health Services Administration with a minor in business. As a student leader during her time at Auburn, Hannah has been involved with the University Program Council, served as Camp War Eagle counselor, and was an active member of the Hospital and Health Administration organization. After graduation, she plans to pursue a full-time position with Radix Health and attend grad school, where she hopes to one day pioneer her own health IT startup company. I have complete faith you will do so. Please join me in congratulating Hannah. On behalf of the faculty, staff, and administration in the College of Liberal Arts, I want to congratulate each of you on your successful completion of your bachelor's degree. I extend a special thank you to your family and friends, as their continued support has been integral to your success. Thank you, family and friends. You have faced challenges and hurdles, including a pandemic during your time at Auburn. Your ability to overcome and persevere in the face of challenges with agility and resilience will serve you well as you begin the next phase of your life. As a graduate of the liberal arts, you are well positioned to be leaders. Lead by example with integrity and compassion in all areas of your life. Our world now more than ever needs great leadership and fresh perspectives. My own graduation from college was one of the most important days of my life. My hope for each of you is that this day is just as important. We hope that you relish all the memories from your time at Auburn, reflect on your accomplishments and achievements, and remain hopeful for a bright future ahead of you. When we welcomed you to Auburn, we told you that this institution was a special place. Remember, after you receive a copy of your Auburn Creed and walk off the stage, you'll always be a member of the Auburn family. You are always welcome here. As you embark on the next steps in your future, we know that you'll continue liberal arts. Please stand, and the graduate committee will direct you to the stage.
Hannah McGill, Mary Ward, Second Lieutenant James Naftel. Tiffany Miller. Kayla Evans. Lindsay Sampson. Tyler Sansom. Zane West. Samuel Armas. Samantha Morgan. Lane Montgomery.
A lot of rings on.
Haley Jerkins. Jared Dawson. Grace Abrahamian. Abigail Oswego Amede. Bailey Blanton. Emily Rogers. Emma Wilson. Noah Sowell. Mitchell Smith. Jackson Y. Michael Reeder Jr. Brandon Goldsmith. Carly Burrell. Sydney Hamler. Naomi Haddock. Abigail Smith. Zachary Contorno. James Brawl. Kendall Ward. Laura Fullerton. Haley Nillen. Emma Kirkmeyer. Kayla Kelly. John Bryant. Isabella Frankie. Andrew Forrest. Brooks Taunton. Elise Bradford. Grace Cox. Leanne Reynolds. Cameron Brown. Lauren Smith. Julia Rodriguez. Hannah O'Brien. Adeline Jennings. Krista Pastor. Carly Morrow. Juliana Steen. William Belmont IV. Sarah Trainum. Jacob Jasinski. Bo Nix. Madeline Maxwell. Mallory Lewis. Sarah Sims. Tell him how to spell it. Yep. Cameron Purinton. Lauren Landers. Natalie Abernathy. Alyssa Brooke Ezekiel. Anna Grace Breedlove.
Sarah Catherine Deck.
Sarah Catherine Deck. Hayden Boyles. Hannah Taylor. Carl Garrett. Taylor Davis. Whitley Adams. Jordan Pelham. Jamarcus Ricks. Quentin Lehman. David Ordway. Myra Parr. Samuel Schlapak. Joseph DeLuca. David Torno. Campbell Anderson. Haley Pecci. Sherry Page. Jordan Kerrigan. Allison Molnar. Mackenzie Capps. Megan Mann. Rachel Mitchell. Chase Miller. Mary Tracher. Parker Reitz. Janiqua Canity. Ashley Neese. Joelle Banner. Miguel Ojeda Miran. Nicholas Ulau. Jenu Pan. Rebecca Cobb. Mary Duddle. Rachel Lanier. Maria Fulgham. Elizabeth Murphy. Elisa Reeves.
Jenna Page White. Rose.
Jenna Rose White. Christopher Marshall.
Clervaux.
Marco Clervaux.
Sauter.
Harrison Sauter. Camden Smith. William Huffstutler. Hayden Walker. Allison Correa. Minji Nam. Aaron Stevens. John Long. Hayden Parks. David Shannon. Emma Bush. Deshaun Evans. Kimberly Collmore. Hallie Sands. Molly Debner. Isaac Westfall. Alexandra Rumke. Destiny Gonzalez Berthaw. Asia West. Kelly Kilo, Nathaniel Gartner, Emery Nikolai, Michael Pixley, Austin Scott, Graham Nahikian, Mason Johnson, Allison Leahy, Abigail Hensley, William Hill, Sarah Parker, Mary Burrell, Griffin Hall, Amber Max, Madison Allen, Selena Beckton, Jacob McConnell, Madeline Griffin, Jane Phillips, Robert Arnold, Lindsay Warren, Kamalpreet Kaur, Haley Falconberry, Olivia Falconberry, Matthew Huntley, Summer Sims, Tiana Johnson, Axel Baltazar, John Ferguson, Prishay Rodriguez, Tucker Rabbit, Braden Bass, Nicholas Martin, Brogan Davis, Christian Janeski, Charlotte Hedgepeth, Ashley Sylvia, Kelsey Sitton, Jacqueline Hughes, Pan Yu Gao, Pei-Lu Lee, Ashley Matthews, Ann Marks, Mary Nichols, Lena Deeb, Spencer Strauss, Nathaniel Goodwin, Logan Hess, Brady Summersell, Justin Kennedy, Mason Hunt, Autumn Kavanaugh, Bailey White, Kwantai Den, Michaela Erickson, Grace Jarbo, Lauren Ammons, Lexing Lee, Lauren Danzy, Emma McCrary,
type this one in.
Alexis Ligon. Ying Xiaozheng. Hidong Li. Tyreek Fuller. Dante Smith.
Second Lieutenant. Morgan Thorla.
Specialist Morgan Thorla.
Rosado.
Joseph Ozado. Dan Ingram. Daniel Moore.
Kleiber.
Max Kleiber.
Randleman.
Carlton Randleman III.
Kalen.
Kalen
Wigley.
Wigley.
Rosing.
Rojing Zhang.
Heron.
Stephen Heron. Amanda Boudreau. Christopher Motley. Mary Catherine Grill. Macy Gaston. Brianna Jones. Mary Smith. Christopher Ingalls. Brandon Smiley. Sean Shivers Jr. William Campbell. Callie Purrier. Sarah Pugh. Samantha Guajardo. Lauren Krug. Samuel Bradfield. Samuel Hughes. Trong Tu Nguyen Nguyen. Charles Barnett. Ivan Vancevich. Elizabeth Moorman. Ashton Rose. John Michael Ford. Powers Lucas. Stephen Llewellyn. Imani Jones. Caroline Higgins. Haley King. Victoria Carmichael. Ashley Birdsong. Evan Burns. Allison Courtney. Kara Taylor Jones. Kirsten Kalina Blakely. Tadarian Moultrie. Alicia Richardson. Tian Zhao. Zeshi Shu. Miana Leggett. Patrice Moody. Malia Collins. Crystal Lee. Judson Wheeler. Siani Tripp. Madeline Cox. Andrew DeFilippo. Logan Wolfington. Tevin Wallace. Marina Mears. McKenna Chase. Brianna Powell. Our final graduate from the College of Liberal Arts is Kylie Nicole Murray. Kylie was pursuing her bachelor's degree in aviation when she tragically passed away this summer. Her degree will be presented to her father, Jeff, and her mother, Lisa.
This concludes our program for the College of Liberal Arts. Congratulations to all our graduates, and War Eagle. You may now turn your tassels to the left. Please stand and remain standing for the exit of the platform party.
College of Sciences and Mathematics ceremony will begin in 5 minutes.
Stand up.
Please rise for the commencement processional. College of Sciences and Mathematics, Dr. Edward Thomas, Jr., Interim Dean.
Good morning. Please be seated. Welcome to the Fall 2021 Commencement Ceremony of the College of Sciences and Mathematics. I'm Edward Thomas, Professor of Physics, and I currently serve as the Interim Dean of the college. Please allow me to introduce the members of the leadership of the college joining me on the platform today. Dr. Robert Boyd, Associate Dean for Academic Affairs. Dr. Kimberly Mulligan-Guy, Assistant Dean for Inclusion, Equity, and Diversity. Dr. Min-Kuo Lee, Professor and Chair of the Department of Geosciences. Dr. Asha Bibi, Professor and Chair of the Department of Mathematics and Statistics. Dr. Doug Goodwin, Professor and Chair in the Department of Chemistry and Biochemistry. And Dr. David Maurer, Professor and Graduate Program Officer in the Department of Physics. Please be seated. Thank you. Would Charlie Garrett Stanfield please stand? Okay, all right. I'd like to introduce our COSAM student marshal, Charlie Stanfield. Charlie is from Boaz, Alabama, and is receiving a Bachelor of Science degree in chemistry with a minor in public health. As one of our most engaged students, Charlie was involved in the Auburn Softball Club, Alpha Omega Epsilon, Doctors Without Borders, and the American Chemistry Society during her time at Auburn. After graduation, she plans to pursue medical school and have a distinguished career in the medical field. And please join me in congratulating Charlie. Now, on behalf of everyone in the college, I want to extend our congratulations to all the students in the audience who are graduating today. On behalf of everyone in the college, along with the students who are here today, I also want to congratulate all the parents, family members, and all of those that supported you. Please give them a round of applause. In 1979, Auburn University marked the beginning of its honors program. In 1998, that program became the Honors College. I'm proud to say that today, over half of the 142 COSAM graduates that are graduating today are graduating with honors. Please give them a round of applause as well. So I know that I speak for all the faculty in the college when I say that it's been a pleasure serving all of you during your time at Auburn University. This past year has been filled with really some incredible challenges, and all of us have had to adjust to the changes in teaching and learning due to the pandemic. Yet all of you have risen to these challenges and made it to this important transition point to the next stage of your professional lives. Therefore, whatever career path you've chosen, be that going into a job, entry into graduate or professional school, or some other next step in your professional life, please know that we are extremely proud of everything that you have accomplished, and as you graduate from Auburn and from COSAM, you will always be part of the Auburn family. So now, would all of the degree candidates from the College of Sciences and Mathematics please come forward? The graduation committee will begin leading you to the stage.
did see he kicked.
Charlie Stanfield. Morgan Pierce. Jordan Connor. Shivani Patel. Mary Johnson. Sarah Johnson. Maggie Watley. Marquellis Green. Meridian Kurth. Chloe Waits. Katie Tudor. Langley Matthews. Victoria Barker. Ashley Allison. Sarah Noon. Ann Hooper. Giovanna Bai Ramos.
Peach.
Hannah Peach. Zachary Jordan. Michelle Alsop. Kristen Allen. Addison Howe. Hannah Wilkerson. Matthew Dill. McGuire Flaherty. Dynasty Rudolph. Hannah Dykes. Brandon Cliver. Deborah Ratley. Emily Chamnon. Sydney Smith. Tyler Milk-Harris Zeller.
Torney.
Hannah Torney. Jody Dawkins. Daniela Prieto. Angel Granados. Talia Bagby. Lee Carter. Colin Clifton. David Rivenbark III. Zoe Hull. Amanda Vickers. Emma Hopkins. Megan Benedict. Thompson Pittman. Austin Blunt. Sunny Cho. Matthew Pounders. Samuel Harris. Alex Honey. Jesse Pittman. Maren Augustine. Jensen Cheshire. Caitlin Mapp. Anna Dark. Caroline Young. Madeline Hurley.
I'm good. How are you? Pompo?
Isaiah Pompo. Caleb Higdon. Carson Tate.
Hildebrand?
Aaron Hildebrand. Millie Gothard. Jordan Rickmack. Hannah Cruz. Tiffany McGinnis. Mackenzie Brundage. Foshi. Julie Foshi. Jared Stinson. Blake Hollingsworth. Maxwell McLaughlin. John Grant III. Leah Watts. Olivia Cobb. Jordan Beam.
Winchester.
Catherine Winchester.
Willett.
Savannah Willett. Alexandria Brown.
Manry.
Macy Manry. Brittany Duck.
Loriani Martinez.
Loriani Martinez. Savannah Valentine.
Ziming Wong.
Ziming Wong.
Caitlin.
Caitlin Kaler. Alyssa Clark. Tatiana Nelson. Caroline McClendon. Jasmine Craig. Emily Monroe. Hannah Franklin. David Mulligan Jr. Cassandra Taylor.
Abdoni.
Elizabeth Abdoni. Natalie McAfee. Brian Oden. Caroline Krista. Aubrey Taylor. Jackson Mathis. Christian Martin.
Pedro Lucas.
Pedro Lucas.
Samantha Klein-Vidal.
Samantha Klein-Vidal. Catherine Florence. Trevor Hart. Emily Love. Mercy Jepchurcher.
Let's congratulate all of our graduates. Okay, and with that, this concludes the program for the College of Sciences and Mathematics. Congratulations to all of our graduates and War Eagle. You may now turn your tassels to the left. I would ask everyone to please stand and remain standing for the exit of the platform party.
The Raymond J. Harbert College of Business ceremony will begin in 5 minutes. Please rise for the commencement processional. The Raymond J. Harbert College of Business, please welcome Dr. Annette L. Raft, Dean.
Please be seated. So welcome to the Fall 2021 Auburn University Harbert College of Business Commencement. My name is Annette Raft, and I have the distinct pleasure of serving as the Dean of the Raymond J. Harbert College of Business. And joining me today on the platform here is Dr. Michael Wesson, Professor and Chair in the Department of Management. Michael, will you stand? Dr. Mark Gleim, Assistant Professor in the Department of Marketing. Dr. Liz Wang, Assistant Professor in the Department of Finance. Dr. Mark Clark, Lecturer in the Department of Supply Chain Management. Dr. Andy McClelland, Associate Professor in the School of Accountancy, and Dr. Ashish Gupta, Professor and Harbert College Advisory Council Fellow in the Department of Systems and Technology. Thank you. It is indeed an honor to join this platform party in representing the entire faculty and staff of the Harbert College of Business and to say congratulations, you made it. And to all the members of your family and friends who are here today, and those that have nurtured you, supported you, and perhaps even nudged you along at times, congratulations to you too. Your graduate has made it. At this time, would Theodore Lampuris please stand? On behalf of the faculty in the Raymond J. Harbert College of Business, I would like to introduce our student marshal, Theodore Lampuris. Theo is from Chicago, Illinois, and is receiving a Bachelor of Science in Supply Chain Management. He is a former Marine who specialized in supply chain management and movement of military equipment. During his time at Auburn, he was involved in the Auburn Catholic Student Organization, Auburn Club Baseball, Auburn Best Buddies, the Veteran Student Organization, and the Supply Chain Management Association. Following his graduation from Auburn, Theo has accepted a full-time position with BBB Industries as a circular economy business analyst. Please join me in congratulating Theo. So graduates, I'd like to say a personal congratulations to you. You are the class of 2021, a class that has shown such resilience, compassion, and fortitude during your time here. You epitomize a spirit that is not afraid, as stated in the Auburn Creed. You were not afraid to innovate, to learn new ways of working together and tackling problems when the world changed around you in very dramatic ways. You were not afraid to pursue that internship, to Zoom into webinars, to continue to learn and grow and to pursue your dreams. You have demonstrated that you are prepared to enter the workforce and make an impact with your career, your leadership, and your future. Today, you join over 1,800 graduates in the Harbert College of Business class of 2021. You join a network of over 50,000 Harbert College of Business alumni around the world. You are headed to companies and graduate schools in all parts of the country. Please know that we know you can make a difference wherever you go. But wherever you go, you will always be a part of Auburn, and Auburn will always be a part of you. A part that connects you to this place and that connects you to each other. Rely on the Auburn training, the Auburn traditions, the Auburn family, and give back to them. Stay connected to us. Follow us on social media. Share your successes. Come back and speak to future classes. We are so honored to call you a graduate of the Harbert College of Business, and we can't wait to see what all you accomplish. Thank you for giving us the privilege to work with you, to learn with you, and to see you develop during your time here at Auburn University. Congratulations to each and every one of you. So now we will recognize all graduates from the Raymond J. Harbert College of Business. Please remain seated until members of the graduation committee directs you to the stage, and we will begin the processional now.
Theodore Lamperis. Cole Zerbel. Caroline Hammond. Sutton Egana. William Bryant. James Owens Moss.
Severn.
Matthew Severn. Krista Irvin. Katarina Bentley Crest. Walker Connolly. Anna Bailey. Zeb Hassel. Laura Stryanes. Emily Wyrick. Daniel Corser.
Janeway.
Jonathan Janeway.
Cordero.
Jacob Cordero. Connart Surratt. Andrew Dawson. John Davis. Ashton Howard.
Swearingen.
Victoria Swearingen. Meredith Bass. Hannah Preston. Claudia Wilson. Michael Moore. Logan Parks. Brady Harp.
Tolbert.
Trent Tolbert. Jin Chao Huang. Yu Hao Wu. Ying Hui Zhou. Jin Fu Hong. Ling Chu. Ting Wei Lu. Ching Chan. Ru Jia Gao. Joseph Pitts, Mary Cook, Kelly Reynolds, Jamerson Goodwin, Michael Lamb, William Raff, Bailey Cotter, Emily Huckabee, Madison Smith, Anna Beeson, Sydney Brooks, Blaine Tucker, Cole Rothrock, Lauren Chandler, Hannah Scott, Isabella Damas, Lindsay Wiggins, Kendra Rush, Taylor Moore, Sydney Benefield, Dalton Pitts, Benjamin Harris, Jackson Spence, Yuhan Lin, Turner Boland, Ensign Harrison Dutton, India Calloway, Christopher Yearwood, Arminda Owens, Molly Mahoney, Meryl Bowden, Daniela Cucci, Mackenzie Rader, Zachary Ward, William Roach, Jingyi Bian, Yan Yu Zhao, Da Ping Shi, Colby Johnson, Rhett Goins, Cade Pruitt, Alexandra Hathaway, Kelsey Murphy, Maggie Mayfield, Alexandra Hodges, Wei Zhao, Adrian Wright, Wenton Strickland, William Farris, Chen Chen, Ashley Kate, Taylor Turner, Daniel Counts, Christopher Colt, Tristan Long, James Beck, Heng Chen, Bailey Del Favreau, Ping Ching He, Mallory Caldwell, Anna Kist, Anna Kirkland, Carson Smith, Stephen Vaughn, Thomas Monroe, Zachary Reynolds, Annalise LeMay, Patrick Kennedy Jr.,
Wallenberg,
Ryan Rollenberg, Aaron McDonald, Charles Bullington, Chase Spencer, Peyton Witherington, James Newman, Samuel Nunn, Maisie Summersell,
Hegmeyer,
Megan Hegmeyer, Hannah Kavanaugh, Landon Taylor, Sanghi,
Aiden Pierce, hang on just a second. You want to type him in?
Aiden Pierce,
Curley,
Taylor McCurley, Jordan Crosby,
Ariana. Hang on just a
Ariana Haynes,
Corethia,
Corethia Chambers,
Madison Sherrod, Rod,
Madison Sherrod, Michael Garrett, Wiltavius Brown, Kekshin Lin, Ruhwao Sun, Keishin Yu, Yefi Lee,
Kyle C. Kwan, Hosab Kwan,
Hosop Kwan,
Jichu,
Jichu Lee, Ju Young Kim,
Franco Feria,
Franco Feria, Yunyu Lee,
Jishija,
Jishi Zhao, Janre Zhang, Yongshe Lee, Richard DiCarlo,
Van Rice,
Allison Van Rysselberg, Kelsey Russell, Parker Stone, Jeremiah White,
Paul, Kale, oh, like
Thomas Cale, Rebecca Bradford,
Borowski,
Peter Borowski, Walter Turton, Jake Aubrey, Jennings Rickard, Bailey Hicks,
Bailey,
Austin Staley, Natalie Turner, James Chandler, Troy Tuberville. Matthew Moat. William Sledge. Byron Bruce. Jamie Peters. Luke Yarosak. Robert Payne.
Marchant.
Christian Marchant. James Duke II. Dylan Mills. Blake Sullivan. Cameron May. William Harris. Cameron Woodard.
Hayne.
Grant Hain. Ethan Price.
Flom.
Coleman Flom.
Wait, hang on. We got a Rafael Santos. Hang on.
Rafael Santos. Will Smith. Anna Turner.
Roddy.
Courtney Roddy. Lila Ryan. Haley Rogers.
Saber.
Matthew Staber.
Hempstead.
Richard Hempstead. David Hyde. Kenzie Beckett.
You want to do it?
Jackson Love. George Sheridan Jr. Christian Ragsdale.
Rosso.
Maxwell Russo. Catherine King. Emily Hill. Matthew Lamb. David Himberg. Matthew Barks.
Five.
Grayson Asire. Emily Oswalt. Tyndall Kakocha. Stuart Miller. Grant Whitley.
Fallon.
Hope Fallon.
Jaru Wan.
Jaru Wan.
Reed Schaefer.
Reed Schaefer. Paige Satterfield. Jackson Palmer.
Hang on a second.
Will Hill. Jacob DeMarco.
There was a sticker on that.
Lauren Rhodes. Carly Milligan. Daniel Brown.
Osborne.
Courtney Osborne. Liam Golden.
Frankenfield.
William Frankenfield. Hudson Beatty.
Ang Ching Ju.
Hang Jing Zhu. Molly Burns. Anna Kirk. Cameron Galloway.
Bing Shu Chen.
Bing Shu Chen. or Alex Colwell? Alex Colwell. Wenmin Zhu. Wenmin Zhu. Bo Xun Zhang. Chunlin Hu. Jake Payton. Han Tao Chen. Allison Bean. Trevor Leach. Robert Brumfield. Kamran Tareen. Sean Hicks. Harrison Fuller. Olivia Cobb. Yi Soon. Jillian Fu. Brendan McGallagher. Garrett Steiger. That's your brother. Caleb Steiger. Jordan Hajazin. Hunter Merkel. Remy Vassar. Bowen. Dakota Bowen. Anwar McMillan Jr. Michael Tucker. Kevin Dean. Li Ji Lu. Ji Sheng. Hao Shu. Zhao Yu. Mengxi Jiao. Donna Hendricks. Ross Nuns. Garrett Beavers. Haley Baker. Avery Kroom. Tian Hao Ling. Zetin Chen. Graham Nelson. Tao Hu. Yesenia Martinez. Alyssa Dutoy. Wei Hao Wang. Jiang Shi Feng. Mark Burgess. Robert Dawson. Joseph Calvin. Joshua Davis. John Thomas Peavy. Scott Johnson. Hunter Vaughn. Parker Hilburn. Paul Oberst Jr. George Henry. Ryan Bratz. John Hutto. Colin Goldman. Matthew Chandler. Arthur Simmons. Paul Kirstein. Austin Troxel. Jingyang Zhang. Nicole Milarakis, Con Lee, Hu Tian Wen, Derico Smith, Olivia Dunn, Tyra Bradley, Ji Jiangping, Yiheng Shan, Chao Jing, Hyun Lee, Trey Dispinet, Jacqueline Cook, Gao Yichen, Jia Hao Mao, Jia Hu Mao, Jie Huang, Jie Gongxi, Yue Li, Zhao Maoyang, Jiachen Su, Mongking Li, Faith Forester, Jishan Yang, Jinghuan Wu, Jia Yao,
Wow. This actually concludes the program for the Raymond J. Harbert College of Business. We want to congratulate all of you once again. You may now turn your tassels to the left. At this time, please stand. We would ask you to remain standing for the exit of the platform party. We wish you all the best, and War Eagle!
This concludes our graduation ceremony. Congratulations, War Eagle. College of Architecture, Design, and Construction ceremony will begin in just a moment. Please rise for the commencement processional. The College of Architecture, Design, and Construction, Dr. Vinnie Nathan, Dean.
Please be seated. Good morning. Welcome to the Fall 2021 Commencement Ceremony of the College of Architecture, Design, and Construction. I am Vinnie Nathan, Dean of the College of Architecture, Design, and Construction, and McWhorter Endowed Chair in the college. I am joined on the platform by members of the faculty and leadership of the college. As I introduce them, please hold your applause until they have all been recognized. Joining me today on the platform are Mr. Clark Lundell, Professor and Head of the School of Industrial and Graphic Design. Dr. Richard Burt, Professor and Head of the McWhorter School of Building Science. Mr. Christian Dagg, Associate Professor and Head of the School of Architecture, Planning, and Landscape Architecture. Mr. Shay Tillman, Program Chair and Professor in the School of Industrial and Graphic Design. Ms. Margaret Fletcher, Associate Professor in the School of Architecture, Planning, and Landscape Architecture. Mr. Darren Olson, Associate Professor in the McWhorter School of Building Science. Mr. Chris Arnold, Associate Professor in the School of Industrial and Graphic Design. Mr. Keith Rahn, Associate Professor in the McWhorter School of Building Science. Dr. John Pitari, Associate Professor in the School of Architecture, Planning, and Landscape Architecture. Mr. Rusty Lay, Associate Professor in the School of Industrial and Graphic Design. Mr. Robert Finkel, Program Chair and Associate Professor in the School of Industrial and Graphic Design. Mr. Junshan Liu,
Associate Professor in the McWhorter School of Building Science. Mr. Jared Wyndham, Associate Professor in the School of Industrial and Graphic Design. Dr. Ernesto Bilbao, Assistant Professor in the School of Architecture, Planning and Landscape Architecture. Mrs. Lauren Redden, Assistant Professor in the McWhorter School of Building Science. Mr. Ben Bush, Assistant Professor in the School of Industrial and Graphic Design. Mr. Gorham Bird, Assistant Professor in the School of Architecture, Planning and Landscape Architecture. Mr. Mark Blumberg, Assistant Professor in the School of Architecture, Planning and Landscape Architecture. Mrs. April Simons, Assistant Professor in the McWhorter School of Building Science. Mr. Lee Clark, Assistant Professor in the School of Industrial and Graphic Design. Mr. Zachary Corman, Adjunct Faculty in the School of Industrial and Graphic Design. Would Jordan Fleming Sibley please stand? On behalf of the faculty in the College of Architecture, Design, and Construction, I would like to introduce our student marshal, Jordan Sibley. Jordan is from Auburn, Alabama, and he is receiving a Bachelor of Science degree in building construction. During his time at Auburn, Jordan served in the Associate General Contractor's Student Chapter. He was an ambassador for the college, and he was inducted into the Sigma Lambda Chi Construction Honor Society and the Phi Kappa Phi Honor Society. Following graduation, Jordan is attending the Southern Baptist Theological Seminary, and at the same time, he will also work as an assistant virtual design and construction coordinator for Brassfield and Gorey. Congratulations, and please join me in congratulating Jordan. To our smart, thoughtful, resilient, and incredible 90 CADC graduates who are graduating today, I offer congratulations. Each one of you represent the quintessential Auburn men and women. 40 of you are graduating with honors, and more than 95% of you already have one job, perhaps even 2 or 3. I and the entire CADC and Auburn family will be watching each of you and cheering you on. Thank you for giving us the opportunity to be part of your academic journey. At this time, would all degree candidates from the College of Architecture, Design, and Construction please come forward. Please remain seated until members of the graduation committee direct you to the stage.
Jordan Sibley, Jackson Locklear, Tanner McCurley, Larry Cagle, Nicholas Brown, Trent Hashu, Jacob Sitch, Jordan Roundtree, Ben Ivey, Jackson Pearson, Colin Thompson, Michael McGuire, Colby Sheffield, Colin Strickland, Jason McCluskey, Dylan Davidson, Ashton Long, Sawyer Russo, Samuel Werner, Ian McBriar, Austin Spires, Justin Wiltz, Matthew Jones, Alex Baldwin, Hayden Freeman, Charles Heibel, Morgan Laboda, Kelly Andreoni, Abigail Schmidt, Madison Mintu, Jackson Durkee, Chancey Cannon, Rose Russell, Paulina Arroyo, Zachary Aldridge, Alexandria Smith, Sarah Wiggins, Bess J, Casey Williams, Andrew Williams, Catherine Howard, Sydney Harden, I'm loving the shoes, Elizabeth Alford, Dennis Bryant II, Connor Ullman, Thomas Redmond, William Schultz, Zachary Richardson, Jose Chavez Malacara, Caroline Colvin, Frances Ruth Carlisle, Rachel Phillips. You've got a lot going on. Wait, hang on a second. Elizabeth Campbell, Claire Norris, Judy Sloan, Catherine Henson, Aaron Todd, Logan Bozeman, Elizabeth Reed, Evan Myers, William Graham, Alec Von Tulen, Tanner Bledsoe, Michael Walraven Jr., Travis Rayburn II, Perry Matthews, Colt Buckingham, Walker Shaw, William Bailey, George Oswalt, William Tanner, Benjamin Matthews, Kung Fu Lee, Yang Lee, Michael Williams Jr., William Long, Jordan Dempsey, Taylor Stallings, Timothy Sellers, Karina May, Lindsay Young, William Tuggle,
This concludes the program for the College of Architecture, Design, and Construction. Congratulations to all our graduates and War Eagle. You may now turn your tassels to the left. Please stand and remain standing for the exit of the platform party. And once again, congratulations. Stand.
The Samuel Ginn College of Engineering ceremony will begin in approximately 5 minutes.
We're going to be back on time. We're back.
Please rise for the commencement processional. the Samuel Ginn College of Engineering, Dr. Christopher Roberts, Dean.
Please be seated. Good afternoon. We're very pleased to be celebrating graduation here today for our graduates from the Samuel Ginn College of Engineering. And joining me today on our platform are the following individuals: Dr. Jeffrey Fergus, Associate Dean for Undergraduate Studies and Program Assessment; Dr. Stephen Taylor, Associate Dean for Research; Dr. Maria Awad, Associate Dean for Graduate Studies and Faculty Development; and Dr. Janet Moore, Assistant Dean for Student Services. Representing our engineering departments are Dr. Brian Thoreau, Chair of the Department of Aerospace Engineering, and Dr. Mario Eden, Chair of Chemical Engineering; Dr. David Tim, Assistant Chair of Civil and Environmental Engineering; and Dr. Hari Narayanan, Chair of Computer Science and Software Engineering; Dr. Mark Nelms, Chair of Electrical and Computer Engineering; and Dr. Jeff Suling, Chair of Mechanical Engineering. Representing our Academic Excellence Program is Director Dr. Cordelia Brown. And representing our online program is Director Dr. Glenn Cavan. Would Madeline Hope Norman please stand? I would like to introduce the Samuel Ginn College of Engineering Student Marshal, Madeline Norman. Madeline is from Auburn, Alabama, and is receiving a Bachelor of Engineering with a minor in German. And during her time at Auburn, Maddie was involved in the Electrical Engineering Honor Society, German Club, and was a member of Eta Kappa Nu. She also served as a tutor in the Engineering Student Services. And following graduation, she hopes to work in the research and development field as an electrical engineer. So please join me in congratulating Maddie. On behalf of the faculty and the staff in the Samuel Ginn College of Engineering, I'd like to congratulate all of you on achieving one of the greatest milestones in your life, graduating with your degree from Auburn University and the Samuel Ginn College of Engineering. I personally am so incredibly proud of all of you and your hard work and your new status as an alumnus of the Auburn family. You're among more than 400 engineering graduates earning bachelor's, master's, or doctoral degrees this weekend. And I just want to say how honored I am to stand before you with my colleagues here as we represent the entire faculty and staff of the Samuel Ginn College of Engineering in saying congratulations and job well done. And to all of the members of your family and friends who are watching online today or here with us, congratulations to you. Thank you for playing such a vital role in the success of these graduates. Earning an engineering degree is no easy task, and it represents a seminal achievement in your lives. Moreover, earning an engineering degree when your college experience is disrupted by a global pandemic is even tougher. But you stepped up to the challenge, you answered the bell, and your determination and persistence has certainly paid off. Employers from across our globe, they recognize Auburn graduates because they know you believe in work, hard work, and your drive and determination this past year is proof of what it truly means to be an Auburn engineer. I'm confident that your engineering degree will serve you as you chart the path forward from here. And as always, you'll represent a high level of intellectual achievement. Use the knowledge and the experiences that you gained here during your time at Auburn to guide you as you pursue your dreams and change the world for the better. But as you leave here, I want you to remember all of those who helped you to get to this point today. All the family, the friends, the teachers, the mentors, and those who you may not have even met, who behind the scenes dedicated their efforts and resources to support you along the way. Never forget their selflessness and make sure you pay it forward to the next generation. And again, I'd like to stress on behalf of the faculty of this fine college how proud we are of you on this monumental day. So let this always serve as a reminder of what you can accomplish when you set a goal and you dedicate your heart and your mind to achieving it. So at this time, I'd like to ask all of the degree candidates from the Samuel Ginn College of Engineering to come forward. So please remain seated, and the graduation committee will direct you to the stage.
Madeline Norman. Alexa Monroe. Michael Lloyd. Thomas Tennant. Austin Taylor. Chung Hung Pan. Yipong Ho. Tyler Gay. Matthew Fleming. Sky Wilson. Joshua Almendarez. Alex Welch. Ethan Ivey. Andrew Wigington. William Kirkland. Robert Perry III. Gary Henderson. Ken Chen. Tianlun Wang. Eduardo Reyes Moon. Jonathan Bartlett. Stephen Roberts. Jinghao Wan. Pei Xiong He. Mayur Samani. Zhang Fu Zhang. Qiang Wang. Melanie Madewell. Randy Blake Jr. Ann Giovanelli. Diego Chavarria. Cole Ramey. Alodia Bantu. Belleville. Brian Belleville. Ann Dorsey. Isabella Restrepo. Eli Tatum. Parth Ranchod. Garrison Dooley. Luis Perez. Nathaniel Tashomi. Peyton Simpler. Asa Anderson. William Abbott. Reagan Wigginton. Lily Jacoby. Michael Norwood Jr. Kevin Martin. Hongxing Lu. Ji-Ching Chen. Garrett Crowder, John Wood III, Christian Sterling, Connor Lance, Byron Prather III, Ashley Sharman, Arju Reza, Robert Rooker, Corey McKibben, Tanner Ross, Chin Hung Yang, Wenbo Lee, Joshua Davidson, Noah Henry, Christopher Hester, Jonathan Danford, Caitlin Grogan, Lily McGuckin, Michael Whitted, Jackson Houston, Spencer Houston, Clay McMillan, Emma Rohde, William Morrison, Connor Doyle, Lindsay St. Hilaire, Lauren McFadden, Madison Eason, Sunghyun Lee, Dong Ukem, Angelo Cartos, Corey Downs, Owen Van Beber, John Lira,
Hang on a second. Need to put your name up. Do I have a fun?
Davis Edwards, Thomas Short, Aaron Golden, Carlin Brewer, Jacob Hyatt, Griffin Davis,
Carthel.
Joseph Carthel, Layla Stein, Alyssa Melanson,
Verity.
Kathleen Verity, Bailey Quinn, Alexandria Bennett, Dylan Layton, John Leuenberger, Austin Harrington, Hao Wu, Hongzhong Liu, Graham Robertson, Robert March, Sierra Goodman, Andrew Evans, Devontae Jordan, Mateus Caldwell, Colin Van de Vevra, Alex Martin, Deasia Delma, Sydney Woods. And Jerry Bennett.
Let everybody see. Absolutely.
You ready? Jasmine Williams. Dania Elston. Lauren Jennings. Deja Williams. Asia Preston. Ronnie Isaac. Autumn Moore. Yang So-ju. Jin-Hu Wen. Bo-Fei Wong. J.K. Liu. Albert Wong. Alan Carter. Eli Gutman. Hannah Jane Rosenhack. Hannah Harry. Megan Podozuk. Reed Carter.
Tobias.
Christopher Tobias. Kyle Feemster. Evan Lake. John Dillon. Fleming Brooks III. Cameron Dryden. Austin Brogdon. Matthew Metz. Will Jenkins. Cole DeSalle. William Shimon.
Hang on, Summer. Having fun? All right.
Summer Thompson. Stephen Salas. Lauren Murray. Grace Elliott. Cole Hatcher. Jiping Wang. Andrew Stokes. William Bloodworth. Gabriel Saxon. Gunnar Pollard. Logan Brown. Mark Olman. Andrew Zadell. Ricky Hall II. Daniel Coleman. Cameron McClure. Jackson Pate. Ryan Martin. William Reese. Jared Holmes. Josiah Purley. Ariana Johnson.
Morrell.
Brandon Morrell.
Loken.
Joshua Loken.
Nicholas Arnold.
Nicholas Arnold, Scotty McWilliams, Kyle Stewart.
All right, a whole bunch of ensigns, huh? Lorick,
Ensign John Lorick,
Zachary Muddy,
Ensign Zachary Muddy,
Worthwine,
Ensign Braden Worthwine, Ensign J.D. Smith, Thomas Hansknecht, Jordan Reed, Bonnie Mann, Colin Smith, Randy Whitlow, Malik Turner, John Bradley, Jackson Rankin, Mitchell Peterson,
Azor, Mazer,
Daniel Mazer,
Mit Patel,
Mit Patel, Abdullah Al-Ali, Sterling Fuchsberger, Edward Hadley,
Narell,
George Norrell Jr., Anthony Costanza,
Badalado,
Jacob Badalato, Kevin Brandt, Clark Cockrell, Sanford Adams, John West,
Robinson,
Daniel Robinson,
McGowan,
Mark McGowan, Tyler Osborne, Consitar, Weston Meredith, Jingtat Lee,
Tom Cetus,
Sarah Tomsitas,
Kelsey Reagan,
Kelsey Reagan,
that's your sister?
all right, Addison Reagan, Addison Nix, Hannah Smith, Junho Wong, Rizwan Halani, Ryan Anthony, Russell Cox, Noah Davis, Quintarius Hall, Davis Ward, Miller Barnes, Sean O'Connor, Grant Dillard, Brady Lyons,
Rist,
Nicholas Rist, Nathan Lee, Brendan O'Keefe,
Byung-Han Choi,
Byung-Han Choi, Paul Poe,
Overbeek,
Robert Overbeek,
Donda,
Jordan Gonder,
Jordan Rampus,
Jordan Rambus,
Udar,
Ian Dudar,
Juming
Zhuming
Zhang,
Zhang,
Kenny Tian,
Chi Tian, Umar Mohammed,
Pascal Onyeka,
Pascal Onyeka. Cyril Adjei. Ike Calloway Jr. Rowan Alamed. Aaron Taylor. Michael Quigley. Anne-Marie Willis. Thomas Bruner III. Badr Mohammed. Thomas Mitchell. Scott Conwell. Nicholas Rivero. Robert Wadby. Ruth Adams.
How much fun is that? Congratulations to all of our graduates. We're exceedingly proud of you. So this concludes our program for the Samuel Ginn College of Engineering, and congratulations to our graduates. You may now turn your tassels to the left. So at this time, I'd like to ask you all to stand and remain standing for the exit of the platform party. Congratulations.
College of Human Sciences, Dr. Susan Hubbard, Dean.
Please be seated. Good morning, and War Eagle. Joining me on the platform today, and I'd like for them to stand as I call their names, Dr. Aaliyah Crawford, Professor and Associate Dean for Academic Affairs. Dr. Jennifer Kerpelman, Professor and Associate Dean for Research, Graduate Studies, and Outreach. Dr. Barb Strumpler, Professor and Associate Dean and Assistant Director of Human Sciences Extension. Dr. Pamela Ulrich, Under Armour Professor and Head of the Department of Consumer and Design Sciences. Dr. Martin O'Neill, Horace Schulze Professor and Head of the Department of Nutrition, Dietetics, and Hospitality Management. Dr. Kate Thornton, Director of the Global Education and Human Sciences Program. Thank you. Be seated. Would Catherine Elaine Griffith please stand? On behalf of the College of Human Sciences, I would like to introduce our student marshal, Catherine Griffith. Katie is from Birmingham, Alabama, and is receiving a Bachelor of Science in Apparel, Merchandising, Design, and Production Management. During her time at Auburn, Katie has served as a writing consultant with the Miller Writing Center, was a member of Kappa Omicron Nu Honor Society, served as head of mentorship for the college's ambassadors, worked as the Swatch magazine and blog managing editor, and was a member of AMDA. Following graduation, Katie will complete an internship with Walt Disney World and plans to attend graduate school with the goal of obtaining her doctorate in consumer and design sciences. Please join me in congratulating Katie. You may be seated. To the Auburn University College of Human Sciences graduates, I invite you to exhale, quiet your mind, and allow this moment to capture you. A moment of celebration, success, culmination of hard work, special times with friends, and perhaps a few all-nighters, coming together to usher in a brand new day. Consider this quote: "Sometimes you will never know the value of a moment until it becomes a memory." The fact that you're sitting here today is evidence that you have done many things well. You got the grade, you completed the project, you survived what might have seemed unsurmountable. You know success. Now today, this moment marks a brand new beginning. We celebrate you for all you've navigated through in a near 2-year pandemic, for the enthusiasm you managed to hold on to, even with numerous detours and pivots, and for the education, determination, and resolve you take to this new day. Students in the Joseph S. Bruno Auburn Abroad in Italy program adopted a new procedure and COVID protocols during being the only student group at Auburn University to study abroad this past summer and fall. Apparel students searching for a way to apply themselves and communicate in the heart of the pandemic created a new student-run magazine. Future human development and family scientists took a closer look at stress and relationships. Hospitality students learned to prepare, package, and deliver individual meals with excellence in safety and quality. With a global perspective, one much broader than what's happening outside our own personal windows to the world, you each applied your specific skills to this ever-changing world, and we are so very proud. So what happens next? Remember this: nothing in life is impossible as long as you take that first step. We encourage you to dream big, impact lives for the better, including your own, and change the world. May this moment of celebration be with you always as you take this next first step toward the new beginning. Family members here today, we will always be connected as the biggest cheerleaders in your graduate's life. We are proud of you, and we wish you the very, very best. War Eagle. Would all degree candidates from the College of Human Sciences please come forward? Please remain seated until the graduate committee directs you to the stage.
Colin Montgomery, Kelly Graham, Kaylee Abbott, Abigail Rice, Mackenzie Henderson, Brooke Bodette, Caroline Tippett, Audrey Hicks, Ellen O'Mary, Dana Garofalo, Christian Ryland, Elizabeth Jones, Molly Martin, Caitlin Livingston, Nakisha Malone, Ashley Nolan, Lane Butler, Amy Hubacher, Emma Ziff, Erica Williams, Wilson Mitchell, Haley Conquest, Leah Miller, Rebecca Johnson, Catherine Griffith, Leanna Bogan, Cherith Phillips, Malin Sanders, Grace McCormick, Allie Breeding, Michael Garrett, Leah Linden, Jennifer Hartley, Caitlin Hansen, Abigail King, Carly Nipper, William Hinkle, Sarah Little, Sean Lucas, Maria Brown, Faith Osborne, Emma Sloan, Annie Crow,
This concludes the program for the College of Human Sciences. Congratulations to all of our graduates, and War Eagle. You may now turn your tassels to the left. Please remain seated for the College of Agriculture.
the College of Agriculture, Dr. Paul Patterson, Dean.
Good morning. I'd like to introduce the faculty joining me on the stage today, and I'd ask that they stand as I call their name. Dr. Amy Wright, Associate Dean for Instruction and Professor of Horticulture. Dr. David Held, Professor and Chair of the Department of Entomology and Plant Pathology. Dr. William Dozier, Professor and Head of the Department of Poultry Science and Executive Director of the Miller Center. Dr. Joseph Tomaso, Professor and Director of the School of Fisheries, Aquaculture, and Aquatic Sciences. Please be seated. Would Elizabeth Mooneyham please step forward? On behalf of the faculty in the College of Agriculture, I'd like to introduce our student marshal, Elizabeth Ann Mooneyham. Elizabeth is from Athens, Alabama, and is receiving a Bachelor of Science in Agricultural Business and Economics and a minor in Rural and Community Development. During her time at Auburn, Elizabeth served as a college peer mentor, orientation leader coordinator, and was involved in SOS. Following graduation, she will start working as a program coordinator for a rural mental health program through the Alabama Department of Agriculture and Industry. Next fall, she will pursue her master's degree in agricultural business and economics. Please join me in congratulating Elizabeth. At this time, I would like to congratulate all College of Agriculture graduates. It is an honor to be with you today. It is also a pleasure to have your family and friends with us. Welcome. There was a time when I used to say to new freshmen that I was really pleased that they had joined us, but that one day there would come a time when I wanted them to go away. Now, I said that partly in jest to emphasize the need for those students to focus on their studies with the goal of completing their degree requirements in a reasonable time. Well, you have completed your degree requirements, and that time to go away has arrived. However, I view this moment as a bittersweet one. I'm excited about your accomplishments. I'm excited about the hopes, ideas, innovations, and leadership you will provide for the future. I and many from my generation am quite frankly counting on your contributions in the future. Indeed, the whole world is looking to you and your generation to address our global challenges. As graduates of the College of Agriculture, you know these challenges well. And I am confident of the contributions you will make. Indeed, you have demonstrated great resolve in completing your degree requirements during this pandemic. I know you will accomplish great things in the future. As I mentioned earlier, graduations are bittersweet moments. I will miss seeing some of you on a nearly daily basis. I encourage you all to stay in touch. I also ask that you look for those opportunities in the future to reach back and help Auburn, and most importantly, help students in the College of Agriculture, the ones that will follow in your footsteps. Congratulations again, and thank you for entrusting us to assist you in your education. War Eagle. In a few moments, we will invite all degree candidates from the College of Agriculture to please come forward. However, I ask that you remain seated until the graduation committee directs you to the stage.
Mary Skelton. Eleanor Hellard. Jake Delaney. Melissa Bird. Erica Murphy. Kyla Sanders. Elizabeth Middleton. Amanda Finlayson. Gillian Ash. Lydia Getz. Uriel Franco. James Crump. Amanda Burgett. Tamara Wyckoff. Allison Galatko. Abigail Cantrell. Haley Boyer. Bentley Payne. Megan Rotten. Hannah Black. Elizabeth Mooneyham. Corey Kernan. William Hudson. Caleb Whitehurst. Patrick Hulsenbach. Thomas McDonough. Christopher Humphrey. Gabriel Alger. Lane Galloway. Savannah Douglas. Jessica DeBeer. Catherine Hirsch. Dalton Lassiter. Joshua Graham. James Wheeler. Shelby Marsh. Samantha Hollinghead. Emily Wismer. Jessica Gallardo. Rachel Leonard. Matthew Fox. Chandler Pritchett. Brock Barentine. Jacob Alvey. Mingjing Wang. Victoria Black. Ashley Greenwood. Clay Tucker. Rusty Yancey. Carson John Carney. Paulina Yoakum. Jane Poston. Jessica Moore. Cameron Jeter. Devin Revels. Jared Price. Peyton Parkman. William Lefebvre. Shelby Drinkard. Anna Trantham. Savannah Blocker. Courtney Weilbacher. William Carver. Ethan Waters. Charlotte Stanley. Harris Caldwell. Baxley McKelvey. Madeline King.
This concludes the program for the College of Agriculture. Congratulations to all of our graduates. We wish you the best. You may now turn your tassels to the left. War Eagle. Please remain seated for the College of Education.
The College of Education, please welcome Dean Jeffrey Fairbrother.
Good afternoon, and War Eagle. Joining me today on the platform are Dr. Rodney Greer, Assistant Dean for Research, Dr. Carolyn Dunn, Associate Dean for Academic Affairs, Dr. Marilyn Strutchens, Lise Chuck Endowed Professor, and Mildred Cheshire Fraley Distinguished Professor and Interim Department Head in the Department of Curriculum and Teaching, Dr. Jeff Reese, Professor and Head of the Department of Special Education, Rehabilitation, and Counseling, Dr. James Satterfield, Professor and Head of the Department of Educational Foundations, Leadership, and Technology, and Dr. Chippewa Thomas, Professor in the Department of Special Education, Rehabilitation, and Counseling, and Director of the Auburn University Office of Faculty Engagement. Please be seated. Would Sarah Megan Finneran please stand? On behalf of the faculty in the College of Education, I would like to introduce our Student Marshal, Megan Finneran. Megan is from Mobile, Alabama, and is receiving a Bachelor of Science in General Science Education. Megan has always loved science and the possibilities that it offers to the world around us. She chose teaching because she wants to share her love of science with future generations and hopes to make an impact in her teaching career. She plans to pursue a master's degree in education after working as a teacher for several years. Please join me in congratulating Megan. I would first like to congratulate all our College of Education graduates. You have persevered through a challenging time in the life of our university, and your hard work and determination have paid off. A common trait of all of our graduates is that you will go on to live a life of service to others as teachers, counselors, administrators, researchers, healthcare workers, and the countless other roles our graduates fill. We are all united in this commitment. And we are proud of the accomplishments of our graduates. No matter your major, our college has two tightly connected dimensions. We seek to advance society by improving health and by increasing access to quality education. Our mission is to build a better future for all, and there are no two areas more fundamental to a better future. Good health and education are the price of admission to so many opportunities that help us achieve quality of life and economic prosperity. And Auburn is a great place to get started on that work. After my first year as dean here at Auburn, I continue to be inspired by the way our campus is united by the Auburn Creed and how we consistently present a welcoming and supportive spirit. And in that spirit, you have faced unique challenges, you have pulled together, and you have prevailed. And your success is a testament to your commitment and a signal to the world that you are ready to make a difference in service to others. Graduates, will you come forward as Professor Smith calls your name? Members of the graduation committee will direct you to the stage.
Ashley Walker. Ethan Chastain. Aiden Marshall. Madeline Williams. Hannah Everidge. Anna Catherine Palmer. Kelly Alimo. Megan Rivers. Jordan Maggio. Lindsay Oberkirk. Samantha O'Neill. Emma Billingsley. Elizabeth Buckaloo. Elizabeth McKee. Emma Talbot. Madison Barkley. Emma Bowles. Hannah Riddle. Logan Smith. Abigail Thomas. Connor Campbell. Cassidy Ray. Hayden Morrell. Eva Brandon. Alexander Rochowski. Alexander Mavrakis. Destiny Schultz. William Michael Atkins Jr. Hunter Smythe. Bryce Hall. Andrew Buford. Mackenzie Warren. Carson McKee. Brooklyn Bice. Addison Baucom. Bailey Carlisle. Morgan Sieber. Joyce Camelli. Sarah Murray. Wendy Rodriguez. Rebecca Buckner. Erica McLean. Jacoby Bailey. Morgan Gaston. Massey Gaston. Haley McGrady. Olivia Lamb. Ann Burke. David Baker. Kelly Banks. Shannon Dias. Caroline Bell. Sarah Shirey. Rachel Various. Taylor Moore. Alexandra Hill. Daniel Downs III. Mary Harris. Corey Arnold. William Belmont IV. Amanda Bishop. Christopher Cox. Dylan Deal. Elizabeth Skipper. Dominique Logan. Michael Hoffman. Anna Carmichael. Jacqueline Zinchu. Mary Brewster. Mackenzie Jones. Hannah Himmelwright. Anna Leary. Sarah Massey, Caroline Douglas, Anna Wilkins, Brittany Young, Nicholas Eldridge, Eric Sinard, Richard Plaguey, Jacob Patterson, Alec Albright, Christian Davis, Kathleen Kinslow, Sarah Nguyen, Bryce Cook, Aubrey Colton, John Brazelton, Lauren Davidson, Deanna Green, Peyton Hayes, hang on a second, Nathan Bird, Michael Sargent, James Sewell, Logan Buckaloo, Lily Harris, Jessica Nicole Stacy, Austin Gooch, Lauren Rutledge, Deontay Brown, Caitlin Randall, Lydia Crow, Reagan Cleveland, Marley Andrews, Hayden Davis, Olivia Waits, Allison Mount, Brianna Sutherland, John Grace, Jordan Slaughter, Taylor McVeigh, Killian Zierer, Madison Gillis, Mary Charles Spivey, Sarah Finneran,
This concludes the program for the College of Education. Congratulations to all our graduates. We wish you the best, and War Eagle! You may now turn your tassels to the left. Please remain seated for the School of Forestry and Wildlife Sciences.
The School of Forestry and Wildlife Sciences, Dr. Janaki Alavalapati, Dean.
Well, good afternoon. War Eagle. Joining me today on the platform are Dr. Scott Innebeck, Dwayne G. Luce, Professor of Plant Pathology and Associate Dean for Academic Affairs. Dr. Davy Zhang, alumni, and George W. Peake, Professor of Forest Economics and Associate Dean for Research. Dr. Wade Morse, Professor of Natural Resources and Sociology. Dr. Chris Anderson, Professor of Wetland Ecology. Dr. Tom Gallagher, Regents Bank Professor of Forest Operations. Dr. Yusheng Peng, Assistant Professor of Sustainable Packaging and Bioproducts. Please be seated. Would Sarah Alice Kane please stand? On behalf of the faculty and staff in the School of Forestry and Wildlife Sciences, I would like to introduce our student marshal, Sarah Alice Kane. Sarah is from Birmingham, Alabama, and is receiving a Bachelor of Science in Wildlife Ecology and Management with a minor in Spanish. During her time at Auburn, Sarah served as a school student ambassador, worked in the Deer Lab as part of her research project, and assisted at the Smithsonian Conservation Biology Institute as a student intern with the American Kestrel GPS tracking project. After graduation, she will be working for the Animal Kingdom section of the Disney World. Please join me in congratulating Sarah. On behalf of the School of Forest and Wildlife Sciences, I want to congratulate each of you upon your graduation. I want to take this opportunity to recognize your parents, relatives, and friends who helped you to achieve this success. I want you to know that all faculty and staff in the School of Forest and Wildlife Sciences are very proud of your commitment to complete your degree amid these challenging times. True to the Auburn Creed, you have demonstrated you believe in work, hard work. Someday, we will look back at these past 2 years and fondly remember how we all stepped up with our Auburn spirit to make this day happen. We're grateful for our faculty and staff for their unwavering commitment to help you succeed during this pandemic. We also want to applaud you for your determination and resilience to complete your degree. Going forward, I have 3 pieces of advice, small ones. Stay curious. The world out there is very complex and competitive. For you to move forward, you should never stop learning and try new things. Number 2, stay connected. The world revolves around networking. Networking helps you advance personally and professionally. I encourage you to stay connected with your family, friends, colleagues, and your alma mater. Number 3, stay focused. You're about to enter a world full of distractions. So long as you stay focused, and with your Auburn degree, believe me, I want you to know that nothing is impossible for you. Please remember that the School of Forest and Wildlife Sciences is always your home, and I encourage you to stay engaged. As you believe in the Auburn Creed, we do believe in you. Once again, congratulations to you on this well-earned achievement. Now, would all degree candidates from the School of Forest and Wildlife Sciences please come forward. Please remain seated until the graduation committee directs you to the stage.
Charles Kramer. William Harp, Connor Matheny, Brittany Cook, Kelsey Johnson, Adrian Neely, Robert Hill, Mallory Davis, Katie Lawrence, Allison Foster, Justine Lohr, Joel Jacobson, Jacob Collier, Stanley Weeks II, Lauren Bonacker, Whitmarsh Turner, Hayden Huckabee, Marissa Anderson, Brian Owings, Sarah Kane,
This concludes the program for the School of Forestry and Wildlife Sciences. Congratulations to all our graduates. You may now turn your tassels to the left. Once again, we wish you the best and War Eagle. Please remain seated for the School of Nursing.
The School of Nursing, Dr. Greg Neuschwander, Dean.
Good afternoon and War Eagle. Joining me today on the platform are Dr. Carolise Hunt, the St. Francis Emory Healthcare Professor and Associate Dean for Academic Affairs, Dr. Bao Phon Sai, Professor and Associate Dean for Research, Dr. Danielle Larkin, Assistant Clinical Professor, Mrs. Tanya Johnson, Associate Clinical Professor and Coordinator of the RN to BSN program, and Ms. Pamela Short, Assistant Clinical Professor. Would Kristen Skinner please stand? On behalf of the faculty in the School of Nursing, I would like to introduce our student marshal, Kristen Skinner. A registered nurse from Slocum, Alabama, Kristen currently works as an operating room nurse at Southeast Health in Dothan. During her time at Auburn, she was a member of the National Society of Leadership and Success. After graduation, she will begin studies for a master's degree in nursing at Auburn and plans to earn a doctorate of nursing practice degree in the future. Her overall goal is to become a nurse practitioner and a nurse educator. Please join me in congratulating Kristen. Today we recognize these students as they complete their baccalaureate degree in nursing. They've demonstrated an unmatched level of commitment during a time of huge uncertainty, coupling full and part-time work, sometimes mandatory overtime, family responsibilities, and a rigorous degree program. They were truly on the front lines, working in emergency departments, intensive care units, and COVID units. Some even got sick with the virus themselves, but carried on. Through the dark times, they live the creed every day. They know work, hard work. They believe in education that trains the mind and hands to work skillfully, and they demonstrate daily the power of the human touch. The perseverance and resilience of these graduates is a true source of pride for Auburn and for the School of Nursing. Congratulations on your well-deserved success. We will now recognize the graduates from the School of Nursing. Please remain seated until the graduate committee directs you to the stage.
Kristen Skinner, Hannah Vanderhyde, Reagan Porter, Caton Walker, Anna Hubbard, Sarah Campbell, David Meeks II,
This concludes the program for the School of Nursing. Congratulations to all of our graduates. You may now turn your tassels to the left. We wish you and everyone all the best, and War Eagle. If you would please stand and remain standing for the exit of the platform party.
rise for the commencement
processional. The Graduate School, Dr. George Flowers, Dean.
Please be seated. Welcome, doctoral graduates, to the Fall 2021 Graduate School Commencement Ceremony. Joining me today on the platform are Dr. Maria Whitty, Associate Dean of the Graduate School and Professor in the Department of Educational Foundations, Leadership and Technology in the College of Education. Dr. Jennifer Kerpelman, Associate Dean for Research, Graduate Studies and Outreach in the College of Human Sciences. Dr. Stanley Harris, Associate Dean of Graduate and International Programs in the Raymond J. Harbert College of Business. Dr. Rodney Greer, Assistant Dean for Research in the College of Education. Mr. Clark Lundell, Professor and Head of the School of Industrial and Graphic Design in the College of Architecture, Design, and Construction. Dr. Barbara Wilder, Wells Fargo Professor and Director of Graduate Programs in the School of Nursing. Dr. John Hung, Professor in the Department of Electrical and Computer Engineering and the Graduate Program Officer in the Samuel Ginn College of Engineering. Dr. Joseph Molnar, Professor and Coordinator in the Department of Agricultural Economics and Rural Sociology in the College of Agriculture. Dr. Paul Cobain, Professor in the Department of Biological Sciences and the Graduate Program Officer in the College of Science and Mathematics. Dr. Kelly Ann Krawczyk, Assistant Professor in the Department of Political Science and Doctoral Program Director in the College of Liberal Arts. Thank you. So, welcome, new doctoral graduates. As we gather here with our friends and family to celebrate your graduation, I want to take a moment to welcome you and thank the support network of people here that helped our graduates be where they are today. It truly takes a village. So please turn to the audience and those of you graduates, if you have family and friends here, and give them a hand, because we much appreciate the support that they have done. Your time in graduate school and at Auburn has no doubt been significant to you, but it's also been a historic time for our nation and the world. The trials and tribulations surrounding the coronavirus pandemic have no doubt impacted your graduate education, but have forced us to learn to adapt, to preserve, and to overcome. Each and every one of you have emerged from this time as a stronger and more resilient scholar and researcher. The lessons we have all learned through this pandemic
will continue to shape our path forward, but it is the resiliency and ability to adapt that will lead you toward greatness as you go share that Auburn spirit, a spirit that is not afraid, out into the world as you leave today. As we celebrate your achievements at this graduation ceremony, we know that a better, brighter day is ahead for us all, and our Auburn graduates will help lead the way. And you're a big part of that, folks. Just as you've overcome obstacles, Auburn has come a long way from our humble beginnings in 1856. Despite the challenges of the pandemic, you are part of the largest graduate student body in Auburn history. We have just over 5,100 graduate students that you're a part of. Yes. Today, we will be awarding 212 master's degrees and 124 doctoral degrees. We honor your dedication, your talents, and your determination in some of the most challenging times in recent history. Also, let me thank each of you. Graduate students are an absolutely essential part of Auburn programs and our three fundamental missions of research, instruction, and outreach. We're one of the few institutions during this pandemic that was able to continuous research and outreach efforts almost without pause. And this is largely due to many of you, your dedicated students and scholars that were determined to do great work despite very difficult circumstances. Thank you. I applaud you. Also, I offer my admiration. You have committed yourself to advanced studies in your chosen field. You've taken coursework, completed research, stayed up late studying, and compiled data and written on current topics in your field. You have met and worked with other graduate students and faculty in your department and perhaps outside of Auburn. You have grown as a person and a professional. And after all this, you're here now, having not just satisfied the requirements for your degree, but excelled. You're graduating and moving on to the next phase of your professional life. So finally, I salute you. It seems that each generation always has questions about the next. The older generation, we always have questions. We always wonder about the world we're leaving. We fret and worry that all of our dreams and hard work will be for naught and what will become of our world. But I look at each of you and I'm filled with hope and encouragement. You're the living examples that have been set by each of you over this time. You have demonstrated resolve and commitment against tremendous odds. George Petrie's words in the Auburn Creed provide a particularly apt description of what you have exhibited. Work, hard work, and I'm very proud of you. Graduates, you've made it. Congratulations, War Eagle. The Graduate School Student Marshal, Kyle Hine, was not able to be here today. However, I would still like to introduce him to you. Kyle is originally from Slidell, Louisiana, but now lives in Pelham, Alabama, and is receiving his Doctor of Philosophy and Biology with an emphasis in evolutionary theory. He earned his bachelor's and master's degrees in biological sciences from the University of New Orleans. His research is focused on how the behavior of mitochondria influence animal performance. He is currently a postdoctoral fellow in ocean sciences with the National Science Foundation. This position allows him to remain at Auburn for another 2 years while forming meaningful collaborations with researchers at Oregon State University. He hopes to obtain a position as a professor of evolutionary biology. Please join me in congratulating Kyle. Before we begin our official hooding, I want to take a moment to recognize a doctoral student who has sadly passed away this semester before completing the final requirements for his PhD in musical education. Federico Alberto Foster was a student at Auburn for 3 years. Rico, as he was affectionately known, took courses gradually while he continued his position as a beloved full-time band director at Savannah High School in Savannah, Georgia. During his time in the College of Education, our faculty watched his research begin to take shape as he began to deeply reflect on issues facing the field of music education. His research focused on 2 primary fields: creating a model curriculum for band programs and the effect of collegiate band directors on future band educators' teaching and curricular practices.
As Rico grew in his studies, his faculty and fellow students grew from his expertise and passion for teaching and learning music. He is missed and he will continue to be missed. However, we know he will now always be a part of the Auburn family. Today, we're honored to award the Doctor of Philosophy in Music Education to him posthumously. Joining me on the stage is his mother, Marcia Foster, father, Dr. Willis Blake, and his major professor, Dr. Jane Keeney, professor and graduate program officer in the Department of Curriculum and Teaching. On behalf of Auburn University, it is my pleasure to present this award. Thank you. Please be seated. Thank you. The Doctor of Philosophy is the highest degree awarded in the Academy of Universities. The Doctor of Nursing Practice is the highest professional practice degree awarded in that field. Part of the tradition associated with the awarding of these degrees is a special ceremony involving the presentation of a doctoral hood. Would the major professors of the doctoral candidates please escort your graduate to the stage to be hooded as Mr. Smith calls their name. A member of the graduation committee will direct you to the stage.
Dr. Lynn Holloman, hooded by Dr. Jane Keeney. Dr. Erica Stallings, hooded by Dr. Jamie Carney. Dr. Meredith Hall, hooded by Dr. Chris Clemens. Dr. Amy Pridemore, hooded by Dr. Barbara Wilder. Dr. Rachel Helms, hooded by Dr. Wilder. Dr. Veronica Hill, hooded by Dr. Wilder. Dr. Michael Kiernan, hooded by Dr. Jack Montgomery. Dr. Benjamin Burke, hooded by Dr. Mallory Lucier Greer. Dr. Min Siak Song, hooded by Dr. Song Yul Choi. Dr. Tessie Williams Dowell, hooded by Dr. Elena Adarova. Dr. Yang Sun, hooded by Dr. Spencer K. Milliken. Dr. Miyaza Bogali, hooded by Dr. Huan Huang. Dr. Kuala Muhammad E. Al-Aji, hooded by Dr. Angela Love. Dr. Bidur Rida, hooded by Dr. Love. Dr. Kyle Wasserberger, hooded by Dr. Gretchen Oliver. Dr. Jan Hume, hooded by Dr. John Morris. Dr. Stephanie Kaysen Ogletree, hooded by Dr. Paris Strong. Dr. Huan Huan, hooded by Dr. Jingyi Zhen. Dr. Haley Hallowell, hooded by Dr. Elizabeth Schwartz. Dr. Kimberly Harden, hooded by Dr. Jill Salisbury Glennon. Dr. Saima Afrosh, hooded by Dr. Mark Lyles. Dr. Sanjeev K.C., hooded by Dr. Robert Jackson. Dr. Zhonggen Li, hooded by Dr. Amrat Sandachar. Dr. Mohammed Soleimani Dodoran, hooded by Dr. Shrey Shah. Dr. Beijia Zhang, hooded by Dr. Hego Zhou. Dr. Dan Zhu, hooded by Dr. Zhou. Dr. Shuting Tian, hooded by Dr. Dongyi Zhou. Dr. Chris Hardiman, hooded by Dr. Jonathan Taylor. Dr. Katie Lackey, hooded by Dr. Taylor. Dr. Melissa Adams, hooded by Dr. Leslie Cordy. Dr. Addie Buckley-Burnell, hooded by Dr. Cordy. Dr. Curtis Rowe, hooded by Dr. Cordy. Dr. Peter Traverso, hooded by Dr. David Maurer. Dr. Sunil Upreti, hooded by Dr. Minsel Park. Dr. Heather Haley, hooded by Dr. Melissa Blair. Dr. Letitia DeMarchi, hooded by Dr. Vinami Agrawal. Dr. Lin Xiao Wang, headed by Dr. Xiwen Mao. Dr. Kin Man Ping, headed by Dr. Jin Zhong Shen. Dr. John Mustafa Musa, headed by Dr. Professor Hartaska Valentina. Dr. Jingfeng Zhang, headed by Dr. Hartaska. Dr. Nisha Sararat, headed by Dr. Hartaska. Dr. Andrew Booker, headed by Dr. Peggy Shippen. Dr. Danny O's, headed by Dr. Vanessa Hinton. Dr. Abdullah Abubakar, headed by Dr. Woods Groves. Dr. Jana Walls, headed by Dr. Megan Burton. Dr. Shishing Lee, headed by Dr. Cheryl Seals. Dr. Xinxing Li, headed by Dr. Seals. Dr. Ujan Mukhopadhyay, headed by Dr. Seals. Dr. Maria Iglesias, hooded by Dr. Soledad Pearson. Dr. Karen Custodio Mendoza, hooded by Dr. Michael Aspinwall. Dr. Samira Shirzai, hooded by Dr. Jeff Smith. Dr. Frederick Reynolds, hooded by Dr. Alice Smith. Dr. Amir Mehdidzada, hooded by Dr. Alexander Vanel. Dr. Mingyang Chi, hooded by Dr. Bruce Tartichuk. Dr. Jungmin Kim, hooded by Dr. Elizabeth Lipke. Dr. Mingtao Ho, hooded by Dr. Yaki Zhang. David Tidwell. Roger. Dr. David Tidwell, hooded by Dr. Chris Roger. Dr. Robson Leo Pachali, headed by Dr. Baskin Melchos. Dr. Jessica Krewall, headed by Dr. Doug Goodwin. Dr. Nirab Saha, headed by Dr. Bradley Murner. Dr. Nora M.D. Shara Khan, headed by Dr. Evangelos Milordos. Dr. Nicole Truitt, headed by Dr. James Whitty. Dr. Taylor Willits, headed by Dr. Anna Frankel-Watkins. Dr. Brittany Griffin, headed by Dr. George Flowers.
Please. The next line was, please join me in congratulating these new doctoral graduates, but y'all already knew what to do. So let's do it one more time. Congratulations.
One final item of business. As you leave today, please be aware of the threat of severe weather this afternoon. Please monitor the weather, especially if you are traveling toward the north. So we urge you to be careful if you're traveling toward the north. This concludes the program for our graduate school. Congratulations to all of our doctoral graduates. We wish you the best, and War Eagle, please stand and remain standing for the exit of the platform party. Congratulations to each of you. Very proud of you.
The Graduate School, Dr. George Flowers, Dean.
Please be seated. Welcome, graduate students, soon to be graduated graduate students, to the Fall 2021 Graduate School Commencement Ceremony. Joining me today on the platform are Dr. Maria Whitty, Associate Dean of the Graduate School and Professor in the Department of Educational Foundations, Leadership, and Technology, Dr. Annette Ramp, Dean and Wells Fargo Professor in the Raymond J. Harbert College of Business, Dr. Jennifer Kerpelman, Associate Dean for Research, Graduate Studies, and Outreach in the College of Human Sciences, Dr. Stanley Harris, Associate Dean of the Graduate and International Programs in the Raymond J. Harbert College of Business, Dr. Paul Cobain, Professor in the Department of Biological Sciences and Graduate Program Officer in the College of Science and Mathematics, Mr. Clark Lundell, Professor and Head of the School of Industrial and Graphic Design in the College of Architecture, Design, and Construction, Dr. John Hung, Professor in the Department of Electrical and Computer Engineering and the Graduate Program Officer in the Department for the Samuel Ginn College of Engineering, Dr. Joseph Molnar, Professor and Coordinator in the Department of Agricultural Economics and Rural Sociology in the College of Agriculture, and Dr. Barbara Wilder, Wells Fargo Professor and Director of Graduate Programs in the School of Nursing, Dr. James Whitty, Professor and Chair in the Department of Aviation in the College of Liberal Arts, Dr. Rodney Greer, Associate Dean for Research in the College of Education, and Dr. Kellyanne Krawczyk, Associate Professor in the Department of Political Science and the Doctoral Director of her program in the College of Liberal Arts. Welcome, graduate students. As we gather here with friends and family to celebrate our graduates, I also want to take a moment to welcome and thank the support network of people here that helped our graduates be where they are today. It truly takes a village. So I urge you to turn, if you have people in the audience, anywhere in the audience, make eye contact and give them a hand because they're part of this as well. It truly takes a village. Your time in graduate school and at Auburn has no doubt been significant to you, but also a historic time for our nation and the world. The trials and tribulations surrounding the COVID pandemic has no doubt impacted your graduate education, but it's also forced us to learn to adapt, to persevere, and to overcome. Each and every one of you has emerged from this a stronger and more resilient researcher and scholar. The lessons and skills we have all learned through this pandemic will continue to shape our path forward. But it is the resilience and ability to adapt that will lead you toward greatness as you go to share that Auburn spirit, a spirit that is not afraid, out into the world as you leave here today. As we celebrate your achievements at this graduation ceremony, we know that a better, brighter day is ahead for all of us and our Auburn graduates. You will help lead the way. Just as you have overcome obstacles, Auburn has come a long way from our humble beginnings in 1856. Despite the challenges of the pandemic, you are members of the largest graduate student body in Auburn history, with just over 5,100 graduate students. Today, we will award 212 master's and specialist degrees. We honor your dedication, your talents, and your determination in some of the most challenging times in recent history. Also, let me extend my thank you to each of you. Graduate students are absolutely
an essential part of Auburn's programs, and our three fundamental missions of research, instruction, and outreach. We're one of the few institutions during this pandemic that was able to continue its outreach and research efforts almost without a pause, and this is largely due to many of you, dedicated students and scholars who do great work despite difficult circumstances. Also, I offer to you my admiration. You have committed yourself to advanced study in your chosen field. You have taken coursework, completed research, stayed up late studying, compiled data, and written on current topics in your field. You've met and worked with other graduate students and faculty in your department and perhaps outside of Auburn. You have grown as a person, as a professional. And after all this, you're here now, having not just satisfied the requirements of your degree, but you have excelled. You're graduating and moving on to the next phase of your professional life. So finally, I salute you. It seems that each generation, us old guys, we always have questions about the next. We fret and worry that our dreams and hard work will be for naught and what will become of our world. But I am filled with hope and encouragement by the living examples that have been set by each of you over this time. You have demonstrated resolve and commitment against tremendous odds. George Petrie's words in the Auburn Creed provide a particularly apt description of what you have exhibited. Work, hard work. I am so very proud of each of you. Graduates, you have made it. Congratulations, War Eagle. We will now recognize those receiving master's or specialist degrees. A member of the graduate committee will direct you to the stage.
Corinne Crompton. Andrew Palmer. Mary Davis Kennedy. Jonathan Schmucker. Johanna Key. Garen Sanders. Austin Walthall. Nicholas Dawson. Jacob Calvin. Lauren Brock. Hu Cao. Melinda Smith. Zainology. Kiara Kidd. Alan Hardy. Natalie Tantillo. Casey Chasteen. Aaron Kirkland. Blaine Huskins. Charles E. Little. Ryan McWilliams. Christian Campos Vega. Catherine Pope. Chelsea Hill. Caitlin Stahlberger. Avalon Meacham, Emily Self, Sevda Karamova, Georgina Axon, Taylor Searles, Grant Loy, Gary Walker Jr., Victoria Beasley, Kimberly Smith, John McGuckin, Matthew Gersh, Samantha Dixon, Justin Lockhart, Richard Diener Jr., Erica Miller, Jose Rocha, Jesus Ramirez, Jeremiah Haley, Angela Copeland Humlachek, LaDonna Withrow, Destiny Billings, Jet Kick, Taylor Troutman, Danielle Kaufman, Rocio Sanders, Hunter Rogers, Amanda Texera, Shannon Malinak, Hannah Markert, Allison Staley, Jing Sun, Frank Bradshaw IV, Jacob Johnston, Holden Naff, Diksha Singh Katosh, Tyler Norman, Zhao Zhu, Xijing Chen, Sarah Ann McLaughlin Brewer, Heather Heganis, Caitlin Stewart, Austin Marcilio, Joseph Nesbitt, Pakwesi Asad, Aurelio Hernandez, Julia Alexandra Bittencourt, James Lee, Austin Smith, Obra Bob Manuel, Ekazona Ugona Eziodili, Indefresi Vasianaya, Huhali, Jujin Yacheng, Boyang Fei, Kaylee Neal, Taylor Putnam Johnson, Kayla Sullins, Caleb Elisanmi, Keith Lucy Sr., Xingjing Chen, Haizhen Xu, Tinat Habu, Samuel DeShera, Joy Kralovac, Andrea Leah, Caitlin Carroll, Corey Baldwin, Doris Del Casilla Aloa, Myra Perez Arias, Evelyn Villegas, Gwen Shu, Luke Trissel, Michael Cameron, Yi Mao, Dongling Zhang, D'Angelo Baker, Hunter McBrayer, Levi Knowles, Miranda Julian, Maggie Harris, Caroline Borden, Keelan Harrell, Dallas Carlisle, Daniel Cook, Clayton Haley, Alexander Roberts, Debit Data, Joshua Hanks, Douglas Sanford, Daniel Shepard, Nicholas Caduto, Nathaniel Camrat, Chung Ho Wang, Da Hao, Stephen Crocker, Alexis Henry, Tara Regal, Ana Asorno Sanchez, Sandra Rodriguez Pacheco, Laith Halamed, Cade Antonucci, Eric Brown II, Marissa Barefoot, Riley Wooten, Corsha Brown, Joshua Wine, Stephen Hollander, Joshua Dell, Seth Eason, Jeffers Burke, Ryan Barnes, Connor Ramft, Willie Hogan II, Brandon Poole, Austin Booth, Walker Coop, Garrett Stewart, Kyle Hennington, Jonathan Cantu,
Salgado,
Bethany Salgado, Natalie Majinski, Dusty Hodges, Sydney Lofton, Joshua White, Jing Shangzhu, Michael Brown, Owen Norris, Cynthia Steele, Savannah Ewers, Jamie Calvert, Kenneth Martin, Jack Finnegan,
we almost had a disaster.
Cherie Taylor, Dylan Sprague,
Lambrecht,
Aiden Lambrecht, Andrea Walker, Christina Peterson, Daniel Gillis, Christian Willis, Kaylin Harrison, Gunnar Wood, Edvit Deshmukh, Megan McWilliams, Rachel Ramsey, Ellen Calderon Jimenez, Samuel Francisco Leyva Murcia, Mark Presume, Aiden Tallarico, Joseph Galizia, John Osho, Adekola Oweme, Akinlolo Akinlawa, Jennifer Ney, Jalea Taylor, Yunfan Zhang, Tinyun Zhang, Asif Ahmed, Ann West, Catherine Young, Charisma Bell, Kaye White, and Leroy. Anna Kondratyev, Jonathan Weaver, Alexis Clark, Amy Hess,
Please join me in congratulating these new master's and specialist graduates. Before we conclude, one bit of business. You probably heard the rain, and so as you leave today, please be aware of this threat of severe weather. Please monitor the weather, especially if you're traveling north. We want you to be safe, so just keep that in mind. And this concludes the program for the graduate school. Congratulations to all of our graduates. We wish you the best. War Eagle. Please stand and remain standing for the exit of the platform party. Congratulations again.